oncoming traffic. Can't we play chicken?
Todd? Depends on it. As long as you don't have plastic bumpers, I don't think why not.
There's steel bumpers. I want to test them.
Can I ride with someone else?
Just like that. The front seat's nice and dry. You
Pilot.
See, I was just trying to rinse the mud off underneath for when the lift gets put on her.
Understood, but that stuff is everywhere. It never disappears.
I know, I detailed my Jeep last Sunday, and I did the undercarriage, and then I detailed the inside, and then the next day I did the outside, and I did the undercarriage again because I couldn't believe how much I missed the first time around.
Sounds about right.
Local guys make this shampoo called Tough Mudder, and if you spray it like a foam underneath and let it sit and then jet wash it off, it comes off real easy.
What was it? What product was that?
I'll send it to you on Facebook. It's called Tough Mudder, and it's by chemical guys, and it really gets that like film off. It's really good.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had that. I mean, I hose it off and hope for the best, but I don't like the brown freckles all over everything.
Okay, you all have way too much time because we actually had to take the front left fender off to put the snorkel on, and there's mud caked on inside the fenders you don't even know about.
I know it. I said to someone one time, if it doesn't take you at least an hour and a half to hose off just the undercarriage, you didn't do it right.
Now, I do have that special thing for my power washer, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's $30 I spent.
How well does that roll around if you don't have a hardtop driveway?
Oh, it rolls, it's not a big wheel. It rolls amazing.
Yeah, because that was why I kind of wasn't on board with them, because my driveway looks almost like this road we're on, and I just thought that thing wouldn't roll very well.
No, I'll bring it over, you can use it next time. But no, it's got big giant wheels on it. It's cool as hell.
It looks just like one of those driveway scrubbers they have, and you just flip it upside down.
Look, I'm not polishing the underside. I'm trying to get the mud off. I actually have to get in my skid plate and hand pull the mud out.
Yeah, same here. I can't believe how much mud does accumulate.
Well, that's where the rust starts out, man, and when it gets in your the roll part.
I think it's clean, and then you go through a puddle and you look on your running board, and there's just mud that's come out of the inner fenders sitting on your running board.
Yeah, the hollow stock fenders can hold at least a gallon of mud each.
It's terrible.
Why did the blonde have an abortion?
Nope.
She didn't know whose it was. She didn't know if it was hers.
I'm laughing.
What's the difference between a mortician and a pizza delivery guy? They can both touch it, but they can't eat it.
That was good.
I got more where that came from.
Keep sharing it.
Do we have any children on this ride? I don't think so.
Just Tara.
Todd, I hope she smacks you for that.
I hope so too.
All right now, no hanky-panky in the truck.
That's a good idea.
Dave keeps asking when we're going to christen the Jeep because we haven't yet.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Person.
Backseat don't look too comfortable for that sort of thing.
If we say anything about the back seat, tops down. Good. Alright, huge hole to the right of this. That's why we kind of talked about this stuff. Right hand side of this pit has got a huge, huge hole.
Getting them still in too high.
Karen, you just had to give him a great idea, didn't you?
Fun with it.
Well, I didn't get a bath. I guess that's a good thing.
So let's stay to the left.
I would recommend staying to the left, especially if you're stopped.
I'm not stocked though.
Alright, so another thing that we didn't talk about, watch the vehicle in front of you, pick up some of the things, the lines, and if it's too deep for you, then you know where to go and where not to go.
You guys need to pull off. There's not enough room.
Okay, here we are at one of the mud holes, and let's see what's going to happen with my vehicle. There we go, no problems.
through here at two-wheel. You're fine. It does get a little steep, but it'll actually overcome it. It's pretty cool.
Your Jeep is always in two-wheel drive because it's a pavement princess.
You know what? I don't even want to hear it, because my ass was all the way in citrus up to the freaking wheel wells in water, so don't even start, princess.
The scratch.
Have you ever been out in the mud with your Jeep?
I call bullshit on you, princess. You just haven't been with us.
You can't talk crap to me. I'm out all the time in the woods with my Jeep, not yours. You just hate Todd's Jeep.
We have a couple of trucks parked on the left-hand side of the trail.
Princess, you know why mine's sitting at home. Don't start crap. Come back there and meet you.
Because you buy a lemon, that's why. You buy a Jeep with emotional problems.
Hey, princess. Mine didn't have any issues until just recently, so be sweet.
Yeah, probably got in the mud and the Jeep started having an emotional breakdown.
Jeeps have emotional breakdowns. That's why our wallet's always empty. Just empty every penny.
I'm really digging this old school Nissan over here.
Those three pickup trucks, I bet they walked across the trail and went down to the creek to go fishing or swimming or something.
Okay, let's pass the truck.
Copy that, thank you.
It is turkey season, so they might be hunting too.
Yes, and on that note, be aware that there's always some type of hunting going on in this forest.
I think it's turkey right now.
Right to stay with 77.
Copy that.
There's some cool primitive camping places off this particular trail.
Did you ever do
ride for all of the time that it's open gun season, and I haven't done it lately just because of the plans to go to Beasley's Knob, but typically Todd and Tara and David and I will all ride Wednesday evenings. So if that's something that people are interested in, we don't mind people joining us for our Wednesday evening rides.
Yeah, I think I was a little too far away to be doing a Wednesday night ride. I gotta work Thursday morning.
So do Todd and Dave, so it's not a marathon ride. We usually meet up about 6 and try to get out of the woods by 9.
I'm coming to work. I gotta work too and drive back to Orlando, either early or late that night.
Yeah, I wouldn't make that one, because I'm way on the southwest side of Orlando, like 50 miles. So.
Was there a leaf in the way? You had to stop and pick it up?
You're such a wise ass. It was a plastic bag and I didn't want it to stick to someone's Jeep or get an animal sick.
Do you want me to beat him now or later for you?
Just keep beating him. Just keep beating him.
He might like that if I keep beating him, though.
I suppose some like it rough.
Ain't that the truth?
There's a perfect song for you guys then. Then sevenfold stream.
David identifies with that crazy bitch song.
Guys are good for giving it a bit of assistance. I'm sorry if I spray you. I might have to put it in four-wheel drive in a minute.
Pull my plastic mirrors in, because I got some scratches on them a few times. And when you pull them in, it hits the back of it, so you never see it in front.
New text to 8911.
Copy that, thank you. They've got oncoming traffic. Stay to the right, please. He's turned off on the same turn that we're taking. We'll be making a left-hand turn on 42 21-21.0.
Come, nobody's using their turn signal.
I've been known to use them in the woods because I am a faithful turn signal user.
John, and his little, what's that, a Mitsubishi or something?
Tail me to the left.
Copy that, thank you.
The rattlesnake you seen the other day.
It was a water market. It was out on Trail 71, the Big Mud Hole Trail.
That's another reason not to get stuck in those big puddles.
That vehicle we saw earlier is pulled over on the left-hand side of the trail, so just be careful going by. In a little bit, we're going to be making a left-hand turn onto what we've dubbed the D Trail. It is 4221-0D. This trail offers a lot of varieties of articulation. We'll do some off-camber. We'll do a really tight turn as well as being off-camber. Take your time going through these. Don't hurry. You will damage your quarter panel on your driver's side if you go too fast.
Tail past the parked vehicle.
Copy that. Thanks.
So, Miss K, what you're saying is that there's a lot of fun on the D Trail, correct?
I think the D Trail is probably the most favorite trail of my riders. It's a lot of fun.
I concur.
Mine are just a little bit old.
Right before you get to that big off-camber one for the tight turn, I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm going to get out from all the way in the back, and I'm going to film everyone going through that. Is that okay, Miss K?
That's super awesome. Thank you. We are now making that left-hand turn onto the D Trail.
Excuse me, you didn't use your blinker, ma'am.
Again, take it slow. Someone had groomed this and cut some logs off a little closer to the trail than I might have, so there could be a random log sticking out, so keep your eyes peeled and just take it slow.
Oops.
Well, I'd never make at it before low. My Jeep would just push right on into the woods.
Would it be alright if we stopped real quick so I could use the restroom, use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, we can go ahead and stop. This isn't a really popular trail. Do the best you can and just kind of pull the edge so there's walk space on one side. And we'll make it as quick as possible. Code yellow P break.
Karen, she's coming to the front to jump in your Jeep.
Miss K?
Copy that.
Miss Danielle's heading your way.
Hope you don't see any problems.
No, I don't see anything. What I was a little worried about is whether you had the clearance for this thing, and I totally forgot that you were in the line.
Okay, well,
So
I'm very
we'll try it.
forgetful.
If we need to give you a little tug, we can do that. I noticed you got some recovery points on there.
Oh, yeah, I think it's 7.6, 7.8 clearance inches. So we'll see.
We'll see. And it's funny because that's what made him think, oh shit, you're behind us. Well, you heard me say about if you go too fast, you're going to damage your...
Yeah, this thing has a lot of logs on it.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, this is a. I totally forgot you were in this.
I wish I had my old Jeep. That was the narrow one.
Yeah.
You know.
But I think we'll try it and see. And like I said, if you can't quite make it, we'll help you out.
Oh.
Don't go
okay.
fast, because what will happen is it'll swing your ass in and you'll smack right into the embankment, and you'll get a dent on that.
And I was going to put it into sport mode.
There you go. There you go. So I'm more concerned about clearance than anything else.
Okay.
So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, me too. I can't afford to
And I
any
apologize.
breakdowns.
I really.
I couldn't figure out how to get this on here.
Oh, that's neat.
So I got a piece of plexiglass, some non-slip, and wireless charging.
I love that charging case, a phone holder.
Yeah, I got that off of Amazon.
Yeah.
I think it was either, I'm not certain, 25, 35.
That's not bad. That's
okay.
not bad at all.
But I wanted wireless because things keep on getting messed up.
Yeah, and you can't plug it in when it's sitting like that. Or you could, but you're going to end up wearing out your cord because of the way it would have to.
Well, that's on this phone. It doesn't always, when you plug it in, doesn't always charge.
I love the wireless charging. My husband just recently got me one of those.
And with this thing where it does it automatically, you know,
yeah,
it makes it nice.
Nice.
And
but he got me an Amazon tablet, and it has like a triangular shape. You just set the tablet on it, and it charges it. You don't have to plug it in. You had to plug in that triangle.
There are not too many tablets that are wireless. What type is it?
It's an Amazon Fire.
And that's wireless?
Yes. I love it.
Must be a new model.
Well, yeah, you bought it for me it was before Christmas.
Because I've gotten the Fire ones for the grandson, and they're all plugged in.
Yeah, my previous one was, but he just bought me this one in like October or November.
Very nice.
Because mine, the plug port wore out and you couldn't charge it anymore.
Yep.
Are we ready to roll?
Careful.
this little hand trimmer. I think that's an electric one. I think I'm going to bring it next time, so when I'm riding by, these ones that are sticking out just enough to hit my mirror, I think I'm going to whack them.
Watch. Right? Just reach out. Zing.
That one there. Turn the engine off. You might want to check your traction control. It might have come on automatically.
Also, if you switched gears from 2 high to 4 high, you have to shut the traction control off. Again, it will switch each time you do.
Don't forget, JL, to turn off your start-stop as well, just as we're going down this.
Where'd you find that setting?
I don't know what kind of vehicle that you're in, but there's an A right below your AC and heater, and my traction control button is right next to my A button for the auto start.
Some new go faster strikes today.
I seen a Chief representative last night on YouTube, and he said the new ones, when you put in the 4 low, it automatically turns off that auto start.
I guess I'll just do that then. I don't see the button.
What Jeep do you have that doesn't see the on-off button?
It's a GL, but it's a 4xe, so it has the regenerative power button next to the traction button.
Randy, I don't think you can shut yours off because you don't technically have stop start. It's like just hybrid mode. You just have to press the e-save button, and then that will keep your engine started at all times.
Yeah, I got it on e-save now. For that.
I think that's how it works anyway. I'm not sure.
I've never noticed it to shut off except to go into electric mode. So that does make sense to me.
Shut off when you stop at a stoplight.
It will if it's going into electric. I'm not sure about the e-save though. I don't know. I'll have to check it.
Eco diesel?
That's a 4xe. It's a plug-in hybrid.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I have service and see if I can find something online.
To come down this trail with a bloody hedge trimmer.
That's what I say, man. I got a little electric handheld, like 4 cutters on. I can just get out here like this, just chop them off.
What it needs.
Really do that much damage, but it's just that chalkboard sound going down the side, man, what kills me.
When I'm off-roading, I always think I'd rather have pinstripes than the broken parts. I'll take the pinstripes all day.
For sure.
Purple Heart laying on the ground anywhere as you go through here. It's mine. I lost it last time I was in here.
I don't know if you'd want that back if it was covered in mud. You never might get the snow off that thing.
I flipped the window, broke off the keychain I had hanging on the visor, and flew out the window of that in my dog tag I had in here now.
Alright, we'll keep our eye out.
Okay, Danny's getting out and finding a place where she can stand and take videos.
They sent to my mom, but this one I had, this was the one they gave me when I was in the hospital in Tokyo.
Oh, I'm sorry you lost that.
This kind of makes me feel like I'm back in Virginia a little.
Okay, a little off camber here. Kind of hard for you to see the lean, but
What was the
maybe
last
you
one,
can.
Danny? We missed it. Do you want to go back up and try to...
I have you. I'm recording.
That one came down a lot, and I didn't think that that was the last one, so Danny's going to try to walk back and video others. How's that Cherokee doing, Todd?
We can't see anything. Our mirrors are...
No problema.
I'm to the end of the trail, and we're going to be making a left-hand turn when you come out.
Well, that's nothing like it used to be, is it?
How was that?
Yeah, it just scraped the bottom of the skid plate a little bit. No
So
big
you're
deal.
okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm
Well, I
so
should be.
sorry. That was actually tamer than it was yesterday even. I got mixed up because you know how there were two there?
Mhm.
I thought we were already to the second one. No, we were past it. So it's a lot tamer than what it was before. So.
I've scraped the skid plates on a lot of vehicles.
That ain't nothing.
Yeah, I used to have a CJ5. I used to have an International Scout, and done a lot of crazy stuff.
What do y'all think of that? It wasn't quite as treacherous as it was yesterday when we were out. I didn't kind of see that video. Let me borrow your radio for just a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to Karen.
We're letting the dog have a code yellow and then we'll be rolling again. dog? Is it yours or hers? Mine. Oh, okay.
Mine. Don't believe a word she says.
That's right.
I got 2 rotten.
Yeah, my dogs don't even equal us.
That's
Hey,
pretty
well,
good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a nice little vehicle so far.
Yeah.
Just that, yeah, I couldn't afford a regular Jeep at the time when I had to switch, and this was less.
These cost more.
No, this was less for me.
Really?
Yeah, and like I said, it's for the family.
Yeah.
You know, I got my daughter, the grandkids, and it's a bunch of people in the family.
It's all independent suspension, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I don't have the articulation like the regular Jeeps do.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see how that was sitting up there.
What?
He
Oh.
has one of the stickies over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like permanent stuff drilled into the car.
Yeah.
That's just me. And I did wireless. It's wireless charger because
Wow.
this gets messed up.
Yeah.
So I finally got it
Look,
figured
it
out.
opens up for them too, man.
Yeah, it was only like maybe
Wow.
$35 off of
Oh,
Amazon.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fine if it opened up and then-
And with the non-stick, it's
It don't ever slide off, huh?
Yeah.
so far not off of that. The ducks do, but this thing hasn't.
Well, that's cool.
So I've been enjoying it. Then my dash cam, which does the I have one for the front and the camera for the rear.
They get one of those GoPros. Is that what that is?
No, this is not a GoPro. This is just a dash cam, and I have the camera in the front here, and then I have another camera in the rear window stuck on there, and I ran the wire all the way through the back.
Oh.
I just don't have a backup camera on here, but it's an older vehicle, and
Nothing wrong with that.
so, you know, so far it's been good. And I've got stuff in the back.
We got some electric chainsaw. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I have an impact wrench, electric impact wrench here. Jumper boxes with air pump. Tire plugs.
Grip pads?
Yeah, tracking pads, foldable. Well, that's because they're foldable. They come out. Because I wanted something small. Because I don't have a whole bunch of room in here. So,
That was a thing on gas mileage.
I think one left now. We'll start rolling. Let the Jeep go
not
through
too bad. No, I'm getting about 25, maybe on the average, on the high range. Well, I had a 2017 2500 Ram 4-wheel drive with a 6.2 engine and a 4.1 rear end, and that's killing me on gas. So I traded in 2017 and got after 2 years and got this, which is 2014, and so I got a bunch of cash back and no payments because I didn't have any payments on it. So so far it's been okay. But this is my rear camera.
And you got all that from Amazon?
I forgot where I bought this one from. I think Best Buy. No, not Best Buy. I've been
He's going to join our ride, so be kind and let him in.
somewhere. But I just wanted a
Front rolling.
front and rear. Then I just
Coda's got
sprung
a
it
camp pull
through.
over, so everybody else can go around us. We'll be there in a second.
Copy that.
Been sitting here stopped to be save and my engine hasn't cut out, so I guess Oh, that's a good point.
In park. We're rolling, Karen.
Copy that.
That's not shut off.
Go ahead and resume your spot at number 2 so you can show the bigger Jeeps the way to go down Pole Line Road.
Taylor's made the turn.
Copy that, thank you. We're rolling at regular speed here. Everybody side by side coming, everybody stay to the right. Copy that, thank you. We're making a left-hand turn back onto 4221.0. Left-hand turn. same as the detour was, if we can actually do it backwards now.
Absolutely. That's nothing like I remember it.
I don't know what happened between yesterday and today, but I lost 2 more degrees. That used to be 22, then 19, and today I only hit 17.
And going down between the walls, it used to be nervous. You know, you get nervous going down between the walls. It was nothing like that.
Yeah, and David thought, well, maybe it was just because we've done it a lot and we're getting used to it. But when I see the degree changing, that's definitely getting milder.
Yeah, definitely.
That was my first time doing it, and it didn't feel like much to me. I've seen, last time we were out here, my daughter drove through it, and it damn near felt like we were sitting on the side of the Jeep.
Oh, absolutely. At the wall on the left-hand side, you look at it, you're like, holy crap, my head's in.
It's like you almost wanted to, like, put your hand out to prevent yourself from falling over because it was that extreme and was nothing like today, nothing at all like today.
Might be erosion from all the rain.
When I first started riding this forest in 2019, that was a river coming off that trail. We didn't know it was a trail because we didn't know nothing about maps back then, but we thought it was a river and not a trail.
Well, back then you had a horse and buggy anyway, so it didn't really matter.
Don't you be mean about my Sylvester.
That's so funny. You want some 4-wheel, right?
Yes, we're hitting sugar sand, go into 4 high, and make sure you shut that traction control off again. Okay, we're going to be making a right-hand turn onto 69 3.1, otherwise known as Hog Manhole Road. Todd, if you want to show the bigger Jeeps going through this gate, I'll take the Cherokee and stock Jeeps around the bypass. All Jeeps follow me, big Jeeps follow Todd.
Copy that. It's a lot deeper than it's ever been.
Tori came through there yesterday on her 35's Rubicon. She didn't have no trouble. There is only one line.
I'm gonna watch it. I may turn around, but we're gonna find out.
If you change your mind and go through the bypass and don't have to leave the Tori, you won't get lost catching up with us.
You said you stuck Rubicon over there, okay?
I'm not stopped. She's lifted on 35. I cannot get my Rubicon through there.
Gotcha, thanks.
Yeah, that first section is not stock friendly. You have to have a lift in at least 35.
There you go. This is the one I went to stock 100 times.
All right, those that followed me, we're just going to kind of pull over and we can watch Todd and the rest of them catch up with us.
I think this is the same hole my alternator took a dump.
It's definitely deeper. It's on my seat.
We ready to load up and roll?
Oh, that's good. That would get your wheels wet.
The claim on the way up here, isn't there?
There sure is, if we want to line up and start rolling.
Everyone's loaded.
Bird Jeep, can you pull up so we can get back behind Karen, please?
I'm waiting for Todd to get up and come second so he can show the bigger Jeeps the route.
Yes, ma'am. We're trying to get ahead.
Alright, I'm going to pull up a little bit more. I got some room.
Get in line, please.
I'm pulling up to make room. Jeep number 2, stay right there so he can come in and fit between us. Taylor's rolling. Copy that, thanks.
I have a dash camera in this window.
White Cherokee is probably going to want to go to the right of where me and Todd are stacked up. I think this water might be too deep for him. just to the right of this upright. It's a little deep. Bigger Jeeps watch Todd and decide if that's too deep for you.
We be swimming.
Make sure you're in 4 high, either whether you're following me or not. Make sure you're in 4 high. This bypass is bumpy at the end, but it's not very deep. It's not overly deep.
Sarah, we didn't get to see you. Was that one worse than the last one? No, we didn't take on water. I'll take the bypass. You come through, hug the left side of the power pole. On the area that they're going through the bypass.
The left side of the power pole, is it like shallow, like, or just
Not as deep as the last one, but it is deep. We didn't take on water.
as deep as like the, never mind, I just won't try it, I don't know.
Well, after we get stuck, we're right here, we can pull you out.
Stay to the left of, like, on the left of the power pole.
Yes, how they're going to the right through the bypass, go to the left. Todd's coming out.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, we're gonna catch her up here. We got a side-by-side coming up, just so you know.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Tim says now he wants to redeem himself and get a 17-inch lift.
You'd be trailing in that shit.
Yeah, I should have a lot of problems with clearance going under stuff.
Treat yourself to some full beer.
All Jeeps get in line behind me, and the bigger Jeeps can go straight.
Is there more water?
No, this is Hog Manhole.
Right-hand side?
I'm gonna see how deep Hogman is today.
It'll actually be on the left coming from this direction.
10-4.
Okay, baby Jeeps behind you, the grown-up Jeeps to the left.
Copy that.
Tim, Todd said stay to the left. With the little Jeep.
The Cherokee might want to take the bypass, in the bypass at that water crossing. Watch that Jeep in front of you, Cherokee guy, and see if you think that's too deep.
Yeah, no problem.
Karen, where the side-by-side went through when we were all out here, is that where you want us to go through?
You hang on, I'm almost to the other end, and I'll guide you. Hang on 1 second.
10-4.
Jeeps that are behind me go to the right and stack up on this bank over here, leaving room for me to get in front of you later. Yes, Todd, where you're lined up is where you are going to come through, staying as close to that bush line as you can. Andy, do you want to follow me? I think your Jeep can do this. I know the Cherokee can't, but the other people that follow me through the bypass come over here by where I am now.
We are taking our water.
Yeah, you got your door.
I promise you, you might still take our water. You can try.
If anybody's interested, they can follow me through this other little muddy bypass over here. The only vehicle that I'm concerned about making it would be that white Cherokee.
Had to start video.
You got incoming, Karen.
They have a trash bag by any chance?
I do.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh no, that was Polar Princess now. Oh, that's right.
Just drive down and pick you up, sugar. Say that again. Why didn't you drive down and pick her up, man? Make her run back like that. I was watching her run back.
I'm trolling.
Yeah, I like watching her run there better.
Especially if she had a wet t-shirt on, right?
Good idea.
Thank you.
Hey, Max.
Karen, you realize doors are off, right? Yeah, probably have a bra on. That's no fun.
Take that off with my teeth.
David always said he could take it off with his pinky.
Really?
Copy that, thanks.
that day we came down to, we were like 20 deep, and it was before the rain started. You had to wear the dust mask.
Yeah, it can get so dusty out here, there's zero visibility.
Is it going to say this stuff think of it is on me floating over it?
Yeah, we're almost to the end of this trail. We can stop at that point, let you close your roof.
Thank you.
You can either go down in the center or you can go to the right. The choice is yours.
Which one's the fun way?
Down to the middle has a bunch of sugar sand, but there's a little like bump in the going to the right. I mean, they're equally unchallenging, but it's just a choice. I want to grab that piece of bumper right there, so hang on.
It had quit.
I saw it, thank you. We're going to be making a right-hand turn onto Paisley Road. A public road that there are homes down here, and so we've got oncoming traffic, so please stay to the right.
Tell me the turn.
Copy
social distancing is preferred.
Broken time. Okay, I was daydreaming and looked up and saw that big gap and thought maybe you guys are having trouble. I'm gonna stop and let this truck go. Coming traffic, stay to the right. He's moving and fishtailing. you'll notice some roads on the left-hand side heading towards that lake. They're no-no roads. You get caught out there, you're looking at a minimum of $81 fine. Probably more because it's a wetland, and that starts getting bigger trouble when you ride out there.
500 plus a trip in front of a federal judge.
Yeah, I knew it was way more serious when you go off trail and go play in the water in other wetland areas. The water on the power line road being different. I'm talking like a lake or an actual pond. If you start making donuts around that or something, you're really getting in big trouble.
Yeah, I learned that from Ron. Any wetlands that you go into, there's a minimum of $500 fine and a mandatory court date.
Yep, and I see people in there all the time. You see the fresh tire tracks of people going in and out of there. They put barricades up and people just rip them down.
Are they posted with any sort of sign so people know?
There were signs, but the people just shoot them down if they put them too high for them to stand on their Jeeps and remove them.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, some of the riffraff out here in this forest is just devastating, let alone the trash they've created and the destruction. Got another oncoming vehicle. For those that may still be in 4 high, you can go ahead and go back into 2 high. Again, make sure to hit your traction control. We're going to be approaching pavement soon and taking a right-hand turn. No, excuse me, left-hand turn on 445.
How far down we going down the pavement?
Just a little ways, just a little ways. I can see the entrance to the trail from here.
Copy that. friend, that is not a cheap wave. What the hell was that?
We're making a right-hand turn on 71.
Don't cut around.
That was a wave. I don't do any specific wave. I don't do the two finger like peace sign cheap wave because I was thought that was meaning that I served and I did not. So I don't do like the peace sign two finger wave.
North Carolina does a one finger wave, and I tried to implement that down here and got in trouble. It's not that kind of one finger wave.
Copy that, thank you.
From North Carolina, they all do one finger, and I started the one finger. Oh no, that didn't work good.
That's funny. I copied your tail on the dirt.
Seconds on the dirt too.
I didn't know that, thank you.
You're welcome.
I used to work for Walmart, and we had the Walmart wave. Just a middle finger passing by each co-worker when you're passing by in the back room.
Nice. Oh, an in-house wave. You didn't say that.
Today there was all water in here. I can't get over how fast it's dried out.
So I learned that when they do a controlled burn, then this won't ever burn again for at least 5 to 7 years.
Correct. They rotate. About every 5 to 7 years, they rotate a portion of the forest that they burn.
And all those mounds on the left-hand side are beetles. Beetle mounds.
No, they're hairless mole mounds.
Yeah, I kind of like hairless.
You realize you're dying laughing at you right now.
I'm gonna drown this little shit in a puddle, Tara, and I'm really sorry for you. I am. Girl, I can see in my rearview mirror you pissing your pants laughing over that. That's hilarious.
How's Danny? Yeah, I can't see you guys, but I'm laughing at you guys.
I don't know why that man insists on working with me every time we ride.
Try being in my shoes all the time. It never ends.
Besides not calling him his true name, what did I ever do?
At least I call you by your name. That move just big enough, man, to clog up all the grooves. Hey, so you all know, I just found this out too, that if you lose your alternator, you can do an upgraded alternator that's waterproof on the Jeep, just so you all know.
That's cool to find out. Cool, thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, because I think when mine goes, that's what I'm going to do, is do a waterproof alternator. It's about, I think they said about $50 more, but to me it's well worth it.
Yeah, and I bet it comes with a hell of a warranty if it died out.
10-4. Same thing with all my bars. I learned this with Tim the other day, that Riley's carries all Jeep parts in stock, and they also have 2 or 3 different brands of them, so you can upgrade things at Riley's if something goes out in stock.
That's pretty cool. And something that I had learned early on when I was riding with the other group, when you go and get a front end alignment, spend the extra money for the lifetime, because you're going to get alignments more often off-roading than if you just stayed on pavement. And if you get a lifetime, you don't have to pay when you go back.
That only applies, unfortunately, to stock vehicles in most places there. If it's listed, then they won't give you it for lifetime. They might do in some, but that's what I found before.
Oh, because I had the lifetime with Sylvester at Tires Plus, I think it was, and they didn't have no problem at all. They knew exactly what I did with my truck.
Copy that. I was going to get one when I put my bigger tires on last week, and Tires Plus says Jeep Wranglers are covered for lifetime.
That is pretty cool.
I work opposite of Tires Plus, so I guess that's where I'll go.
It's $189 right now, and there's a $20 coupon offline, so get it and tell them you want the lifetime.
So Tires Plus?
Now, like the lifetime one, and I don't have a listed tire, and then I go back there with the listed tires, or is it just like once I've got the lift?
I do believe it's my VIN number and not what you did to it.
And yes, it was at Tires Plus. I called both of them, and they were both the same price in Ocala and in Leesburg.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I used that little one right there in Eustis.
Yep, so go online, and there was a $20 coupon. I think it was until April 1st, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I needed an alignment, actually, so thank you for that.
Definitely. And I did ask both of them if they both took the Wranglers, and they said yes.
Yeah, I got an alignment over at the Firestone off of South Pine Street in Ocala. Yeah, they didn't do crap.
Damn, this was full yesterday.
Sorry.
What was that?
I was just saying sorry to Randy.
love it when the turkeys run down the road and they're so dumb they forgot they had wings and could fly away. Look at him run, Todd. Look at him run.
That's funny. That's what we were looking at. We were trying to get Coda to see him.
They're running their little hearts out, but they could just fly away, and they're so dumb they just don't know.
Right?
All I got out of that was call the turkeys Tim.
Be nice now.
He's been awful quiet. I gotta get him going.
Maybe Danny's hiding the mic from him.
I'm surprised I'm allowed to have the mic today.
Well, you certainly didn't earn it.
Run, Tim, run! They're still running down the road.
They're running at a pretty good rate of speed. I'm doing about 10 miles an hour, and I don't feel like I'm gaining on them.
Radio check. Tim, does your radio work?
Yes, sorry. Danielle was on the phone trying to find somebody to pick up my kinetic rope off my front porch. That was delivered 20 minutes ago.
Heck yeah.
Your neighbor might pick it up, or somebody driving by. Hey, what was that trail right there, Karen? That 230-something. Looks like it's got a nice incline.
Yes, but it's paint ripper from hell. I would love to clean that trail up because it is a really cool trail, but it is extremely tight.
Then we should get out there, walk it with some hedge clippers and get it all done.
I got my toenail clippers. We can clip that thing all off.
Y'all are great. We do definitely need to see if we can groom some trails so we can add more variety to the whole group. I don't like bringing people on trails that aren't ready to get trail rash on the sides of their vehicles yet. David and I started grooming trails back when we first started driving because we didn't want to get Sylvester scratched. And then we met Ron, and we coordinated with Ron, and the route that is known as my original route was something that Ron, David, and I groomed. It was just like on the west side of the forest, all bushy and scratchy, and it took us 15 months to get it to where it is today.
We went out last weekend, and there was some cool trails that we had went down, and there was a couple that we had to turn around back on because they were groomed.
This area that my route covers is probably about the size of Citrus. Citrus is 60,000 acres, and Ocala is 600,000 acres, and that is why the grooming of trails at Ocala is so much more difficult. This particular water crossing, that hole to the right is bad, and Jeeps aren't able to get through it anymore, so you're welcome to try it, but do not be surprised if you get stuck. If you aren't in full wheel, you might want to do that now. The second water crossing after the big hole, the water crossing that goes across the wider part of the trail. You can either go to the left and take this little dip down, or you can go in the right and play in that mud. Don't take center.
We used to be able to go through the right of this hole, didn't we? But didn't it get pretty dug out?
The center on that bigger hole that I just crossed is all dug out, but the right or left are doable. Are you going to try center?
He said he guesses. He wasn't paying attention to you, and then I told him.
Obviously, that is not as dug out as it had been in the past.
Yeah, no, it was easy.
Darren, the next heap went just a little bit further to the right than you did, so that whole hole looks stock friendly at this point. Yeah, even that Cherokee went center. Good. It's nice to see the Jeeps doing it. I learn it and then don't know when it might have changed.
Well, you know, crash tests always does for something.
Yeah, because he's a big dummy.
Oh, fun! Heck no, he's laughing.
Next mud hole is not stock friendly, so if your stock stay to the right, and have fun with it. It looks a little shallower than yesterday, so it might be doable for larger Jeeps, but if you are stock in that Cherokee, you probably ought to stay to the right. I got stuck in that hole 3 times now in the last 4 rides, so I just don't even bother. I think it really has more to do with the fact that I'm a longer body and I kind of get hung up right dead center of it.
Could we possibly call the code yellow sometime soon when we get a chance?
Probably now's a good chance to, because we're getting where there's going to be no trees. So let me just go just a little bit further, and then we'll try to pull over to the right.
Thank you.
Karen is outside of her Jeep without the radio.
Are you, what'd you say? She's up here by my Jeep.
Okay, can wait.
Are you ready? Is that what you're saying? You just keep cutting in and out.
Oh, no, I said it can wait. We're going to have to bail and probably run up and hit 40 here pretty soon, so just wanted to let her know.
Okay. So,
Whoever needs to leave early, when we get to the end of this trail, which we're really close to the end of it, if you make a left-hand turn, we're less than a few hundred feet from 19, and then you can make a right to go north to 40.
Copy that. Yeah, that's the way we'll be heading, the White Rubicon. It's been a pleasure riding with you guys, and hopefully see you again soon.
Awesome. Thanks so much for riding with us. Front is rolling. So is Jeep 2.
you beat him to it, but I do have the walkie this time.
About how much further will we be going, Karen?
We actually probably have close to an hour and a half to 2 hours left of the ride. So if there are people that need to leave before then, you can leave at the end of this trail in just a few minutes, or you can leave at the end of the next trail and you'd be on 445A, a little bit further north than what we are now.
Tail is rolling.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think we will continue on over to 445.
Is this the White Rubicon?
Roger.
Yeah, because there's a really cool trail that we're going to hit in a little bit that's going to bring us out to 445A, and that trail is so cool. I can't wait to take people down it.
Awesome.
Making a left on 65. If there's anybody that absolutely has to go now, if you continue straight, you'll hit 19.
I think the FJ is going to break off. So it was fun wheeling with all you. So I'll see you when I see you.
Copy that. Thanks for riding with us. So the rest of you, make the right-hand turn onto 65.
Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for joining.
Take care.
There's a big bump in that. Take it easy.
10-4, it's passenger side, just so everybody knows. Does the tail make the turn?
Does the tail copy?
Tail at the water crossing, sorry.
Copy that. No problem. We just want to make sure we're all together.
Yeah, I'm not used to using the walkie.
Oh, you're riding bitch again. Right where you deserve to be, princess.
Oh, she's a feisty one. I knew I liked her.
I don't know how I feel about her yet, Karen.
You know damn well you love me. Don't lie to Miss Karen. Ooh, no comment. Princess, don't get wet. It's a little cold.
Now we good.
Bob up and down going through it.
Right? We need two GoPros, one on the front and one on the back, so we can see everybody.
bunch of puddles.
Yeah, I want GoPros on Swamp Lily at some point. I want something that's going to show water coming off like a tire or something like that. I just think that'd be so cool to be able to see.
I have a nice set on Amazon. I can't remember the name of it in my inbox, but the whole kit with the body kit and a suction cup for the front of the seat and some other stuff was like $60 or $70 with the camera.
Dang, that's not bad.
And it goes in 4K. We went with a friend to Hard Rock and he let me borrow his. And we did a bunch of mountain climbing and the video was pretty damn awesome.
I think that's one of my favorite things about riding without the doors is that I find that I'm like kind of hanging out the door, watching the mud come off the tire and stuff like that. I just think it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool until the stuff starts coming inside the Jeep.
Yeah, Princess, there's no in. He's got no pocket in it. Right now.
With Jim though, I'm still not ready to get the Swamp Lily dirty on the inside.
We still have pocket. That's different.
I'm almost certain I'm going to end up cutting it out today because I'm afraid it's going to start stinking and I can't ever get it dry. I spend too much time out here.
Well, if you do it right, you'll be able to reinstall them if you ever do want to put back. I pulled mine out, let them dry, and I actually saved them just in case.
Your feet does hurt your feet. The heat coming from the catalytic converters and the heat, the floor pad.
Yeah, that was one of the first things that I noticed between the Jeep and Sylvester. I'm one to ride barefoot, and my foot will get pretty warm even with the carpet and a rubber mat between my foot and the underneath. It gets pretty warm down there.
Yeah, if you put like a decently thin carpet like you would use in an office, and you just lay it down in there and you put the rubber mat over it, you probably won't have that warmth, the kind of heat that comes from the bottom of the Jeep.
I never thought of like using like that indoor-outdoor patio carpeting. I never thought of that.
Yeah, make it look like you're growing grass in your Jeep. You put an extra turf in your Jeep.
That would be cool. I like what the Gombers did to Scott's Jeep. They pulled the carpet out and then, I don't know, it's not rhino seal because it's got a shiny surface, but it's completely waterproof and they got to pick the colors they wanted to do it in.
Yes, we were talking about doing that design test on, but actually,
Yeah, that's what Jessica said. They need to have it done, and when she watched them do it, she kind of said, man, that was a waste of money. I could have done that myself.
right, and her and I both play with the property, so that's why both of us could probably do it.
So maybe we can all get together and us three girls, because her Jeep's not done, because they just bought that in January. So maybe the three of us girls can get together and help each other do them.
Sounds like a plan, but it does take a few days because you gotta run it here, so you're 50 hours a week, so we might have to do one day at a time.
Oh yeah, I just think that we can't have the sea trail bosses disabled.
Yeah, you gotta at least wait 48 hours. I redid the floor pan in my driver's Jeep. I had some rust that we found when we took the carpeting up, and it took me a good 40 minutes to fix it with some steel putty and some black rust enamel and some, it was actually clear with Flex Seal, and we fixed it up, and now it's beautiful. It's perfect now.
Okay, so it takes 3 days for the box to guide you the different colors. It's a 3-day process.
Damn.
I did it on a Sunday, put the Flex Seal on it that night, and then I waited till like Tuesday or Wednesday to go out and check it because it had to be hard first. And then I sprayed a little bit more black stuff over top of it, and it was done because I didn't like the way that the clear looked. So I had to put a little extra because of a hole that I missed, a small tiny pinhole. So I had to throw a little extra black stuff on top of it, but it only took me like literally 2 days for it to harden all the way.
We're going to be be making a right-hand turn on 445A-0.9. This is an off-camber trail that you can hit close to 18, and there's some water crossings. There's not any sharp turns like on the D trail.
This is a left-hand turn, please.
Sorry about that, y'all. I get them mixed up even though I know the difference. Again, this is off-camber. Don't try to go fast. That's when you damage vehicles. So yeah. About 15 degrees on this one.
Enemy to left.
Copy that. Log on the left-hand side of this next hole. Be aware that they're there.
Well, it's going to be a little deep for me. Okay, what we got to do now.
Copy that.
Give me a minute to lock up the rear.
Hey, Ty, you want us to move a little bit back to give you room to get up?
He's out. The red dragon's out. The white.
Copy that.
Awesome. I'll go back to my Jeep. Good job, Cherokee man.
We all salute you, Cherokee.
Thank you. I just have to get it out of the rear lock now and 4 low.
Oh, I didn't know you had all those bells and whistles in that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's that Trailhawk package. So the ones that have Trailhawks are pretty cool.
Well, I'm impressed because I was a little nervous about bringing him in here, but that Pajero, you guys know that little Mitsubishi, he's made it through here, so I thought that's no problem for that Cherokee.
Yeah, I was surprised I got a little stuck there.
Yeah, I think there's one more larger one like that. One more. Yeah, Ron and I grew this trail back in January.
Yeah, it was for the first water obstacle.
Copy that, thanks.
That one reminded me a little bit of the badge of honor, the first water cross we went through when we started that little thing.
Oh yeah, that water crossing over there, you're right, it is quite similar to this one here.
Yeah, Todd, Tara, Danny, and I were talking about redoing that because we didn't really get to finish it the first time.
Yeah, that'd be something I'd be down for doing, that's fun.
Yeah, it kind of stunk. We didn't get to finish it. Todd's Jeep was down that day, and you know, we never leave a Jeeper behind.
Yep, we don't.
I'd do that with you guys. I did it in my old Jeep, but I want to do it again. If you guys do it, let me know.
Of course, my friend.
Yeah, we'll have to coordinate a badge of honor ride. If you don't know, you can actually check in when you come to these rides. We don't do the badge of honor trail, but you can check in and still collect points because you were near the trail.
I did not know that.
I check in every day.
Sharon, the first ride I went with you, I signed in and got my badge of honor for Ocala.
The points that just it gives you like a level as to how experienced you are in the app with off-road driving.
Todd, there's a Lunchable there on the ground for you.
I'd rather have tacos. No, Todd's more of a cracker man.
There was crackers in that Lunchable.
Oh man, Todd, you missed out. The tailor made it past the Lunchable.
Copy that.
Did you stop and eat it? Nah, man, I'm not you, Todd. We ended up getting Wawa today.
Nice. David made me a bento lunch today.
got a bent over lunch.
There's some bumps in that one.
I'm loving this trail.
That makes my heart feel good, thank you.
Okay, another deep one for me. And there's somebody taking a picture. I definitely would not be doing this trail by myself.
Pardon my French, but I would like to know who the hell put pieces of wood in the water.
When Ron and I first came on this trail, probably late December, there was actually almost like a platform, like they had lined up all those boards in that lower hole to act as a barrier to keep you from going on a deeper pitch.
Just makes me a little nervous because of hitting the bottom of the Jeep with it, you know what I mean, with the water.
Yeah, they're all messed up now. When we first started coming down this trail, those boards were just nice and neatly laid end to end in the lower part of the off-camera sections of the trail.
I understand. It's just weird to see pieces of floating wood or in the water is all.
We're approaching 445A, so you can get out of 4 high, and this is where the Rubicon, the white Rubicon that's not me, is going to be dropping off.
We do a code yellow soon, please.
Now's a good time because we're right there by the highway.
Thank you.
Thanks again, guys. We're heading north from here. I don't know if we can squeeze by or not, but it's okay. We have to wait.
Nice meeting you. Take care.
Get yourself out of your hole, huh?
got water in the muffler. You hear it?
No,
Huh?
oh well.
It's just in your muffler.
It'll dry out.
Leak out.
It'll dry out. Better have the water coming out than getting
And going
mice.
in there.
Yeah, or getting mice making a home in it.
Are we getting ready to head out shortly?
Well, we'll be loading up in a second.
Chance to eat some Doritos.
Yeah, I was sitting in my truck waiting, and I realized there was a bunch of people eating lunch behind me, so I just jumped out and grabbed a bite, too.
You guys share your Jeep? You guys share mine? So, just go and find a Ford Silver. Yeah, the guys on the driver's side have on tap. So, yeah, I would have to get when I have to do contact. Just don't tell me to have right now. That's when I have my let me see if Todd has guys. But if you join both groups, there's the Florida Jeep guys on Facebook. They do a lot of stuff. Hey, Todd. I can't stand that sound.
We are coming up to pavement. If you haven't taken 4 high off, do so. And we're going to be making a right-hand turn and then going just a couple miles, and then we'll be back in the woods.
the right.
Copy that. Thank you. We're going to be making a right-hand turn on 65. You'll see the brown sign and then the trail shortly after. Right-hand turn. but that trail right there on the right, I'd love to clean up and be able to get people down.
97 on the left.
Yeah, that's a really nice trail, but it's very tight, stretch and tight.
Well, we got a mission of 2 to clean up now. That one that looks like that has the incline in 97. I don't have a problem coming out and doing it, but Ron said that we're really not allowed to. But I can't be organized or something like that.
Yeah, that you're not, like, if you're going to have a forestry cleanup event, you have to do it through forestry so they can set up receptacles for where people can bring stuff to throw away. But there's no rule saying that you can't come out here, like if you're driving down a trail and you see a tree or whatever that you think is going to hurt a Jeep, you're allowed to remove it, causing as minimal vegetation damage as possible.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool if I could do that. There's so many beautiful trails out here. You change up the trails and the rides a little bit more too.
Exactly. That's what I'd love to be able to do. There's several trails along our left-hand side that would bring us, like, closer back towards Paisley, but they're so tight and bushy that I wouldn't bring people down here that cared even remotely a little bit about scratches.
Yeah, we should set up something like that.
Maybe now that the days are getting longer, we can make that a mission for Wednesday nights. As much as we love trail riding, maybe we can, okay, tonight we're going to see how much of such and such trail we can get groomed.
Hold that thought, we gotta switch radios.
Copy that.
Be cool. We should set it up and do it. I just got to kind of, right now with Connor's baseball, just play Wednesday nights. And I won't miss any of the games. But something like this, we'd be going playing Thursday night.
Yeah, I only say Wednesday nights because it's midweek. You know, we're down for any night of the week. David and I, we usually go get my daughter-in-law at 9 o'clock on Friday nights. So we could even do a Friday evening ride and just plan to be out, you know, at sunset kind of thing. Because we don't want to be grooming trails in the dark anyway.
Yeah, that's cool. Sure, that Friday night is better too. That way you can
Yeah, that would work. So maybe we'll plan something next week.
Or Thursday, she said too.
Either or. That one's not a legal trail.
Hey, if y'all want to do that cleanup, we get out of work at like 3:30, maybe 4:30 in the afternoon on Thursdays, and then this Friday we have off. So if y'all want to do something, you know, maybe around 4 o'clock, 4:30 on a Thursday, and maybe something in the morning on a Friday, or like in the afternoon, early afternoon on a Friday, we'd be down for that.
Okay, I like the idea of maybe trying to get some grooming done on Friday. I don't know what Todd's schedule is like, but I'd have to look at the events page and make sure I don't already have a ride planned for Friday.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's usually every other Friday we have off, so if y'all want to do that, or this Friday we have off, so you would know next Friday, the following Friday we would have to work, so we just don't really y'all know.
Copy that. That one has some potential too, that one right there that you just went by.
The other one on the right?
The left, yes. You're a wise ass. You don't think I can't see your face when you try to frickin' fuck with me?
I was about to say, oh, Karen got it. Karen, you a lefty or a righty?
That?
Are you a lefty or a righty?
I'm right-handed, but I'm blonde.
Just remember, the hand you write with, not your name down, the right.
He knows he's in the doghouse. He just handed me the walkie-talkie.
Kick his ass, kick his ass. Alright, this is where we turned and went down the articulate trail there on the right-hand side. We're going to be repeating a little bit of 65 and 71 to bring us back south. Put your 400 back on and don't forget that traction control button. be making a left-hand turn back onto 71.
Copy that.
And because of the hour that we're getting at and that Jeep store closes at 5, this will be the last trail that we'll do. We'll come back out on 445, and then we'll get on 19 and head into Umatilla and go visit the Jeep store. If anybody's not interested in going in, that would be your opportunity to navigate your way home.
Tara, Todd, what are y'all doing?
Get back to Todd.
Okay, so then I'll just pick up the walkie from whoever has our walkies, and then we'll head with you, Todd. Thank you, Precious.
Why are you kissing ass now?
It's easy.
You trying not to be in the doghouse anymore for the rest of the day?
Why do I care what kind of doghouse I'm in?
Obviously you don't, but I was just asking you a question.
Girl, you should know better than that. If you know me well enough, you know I don't care about being in the doghouse. If you know Danielle and I'm in the doghouse almost every day.
Well, then evidently your doghouse is too pish posh if you haven't learned.
You know, maybe I like being in the doghouse. It's quiet and I got my PlayStation in there, so, you know, it's a pretty good life by myself in there.
Sounds like more like a man cave than a doghouse.
Right? Who wouldn't rather be out in the woods?
You know, in my doghouse is in my spare bedroom in my house. It's got a nice, cool, queen bed in it with a cool gel top on it, so it's not really a bad life to live. But also, I'm not really in the doghouse that long because Danielle needs someone to cuddle with at night.
Oh, I'm sure if you were in the doghouse, she'd leave your ass in that room.
Nah.
Todd, I've gotten stuck in this hole the last 3 times I've been in it, but every one of y'all came through it earlier.
Okay, we might be getting stuck. We're gonna see. He's going two-wheel drive.
I chickened out and went to the right.
Got it. We made it through two-wheel drive.
Heck yeah, maybe that's tamed down a little bit since yesterday.
Oopsie.
What side is supposedly the deep side?
Right or left, center is the deepest.
This is not know how to drive.
Yeah, I think it was the ride that I had earlier this week that I got stuck in it. And I was like, so I just stopped messing with it. Today was the first day I dared to.
Okay, we got to slow down here at Karen.
We're going back.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Okay, somebody's stuck.
Yeah, that Jeep store just got her license to sell Jeep branded products. She's brand new. I love the support to come out and support a local business.
Tom, you going to the Jeep store?
Makes me want to try it.
Heck yeah, good job. I'm twirling.
Alright, don't get in the car. Let's make sure the Cherokee makes it through.
He took the high road.
Yep, I still want to make sure.
after I get to this water crossing, I need to stop for 1 second.
Copy that, I've held up.
It wasn't that bad.
No, it was fine.
Except for maybe the mud inside the car now.
Karen, there's a car coming forward. And made it to the water crossing.
To find out more about these amazing offers.
The Grammy Channel.
Playing the songs that made us think. Feel.
You've searched forever, now I drive alone past. App.
Visit www.SiriusXM.com/go to sign up online quickly and activate your radio. If you haven't subscribed to SiriusXM yet.
I had texted the Jeep shop owner earlier saying that we were going to be coming out that way, and she never responded, so I called and I did not get an answer, so I'm assuming that they are not opened.
Okay, we're good to go.
Copy that, front's rolling.
Thank you much.
Now that is disappointing.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed, but I remembered her telling me yesterday that she had a migraine headache, and so maybe it's still getting her and she just couldn't get into the shop today.
Oh, that sounds reasonable.
That's why when she didn't text me back, I started to wonder maybe she just didn't go in today because she wasn't feeling well. So that then I called and didn't get an answer.
Hey Todd, you having a problem up there?
No, we're doing it in two-wheel. Did Cherokee make it through?
Of course.
Good job.
And made it through the water obstacle. If you were driving a Bronco, I would have just stayed on the side of the road for you.
Copy the tail making the water crossing.
The end is made it through Karen's gigantic stuck water hole.
Copy that.
Maybe just put up a sign at that water hole that says Karen's water hole.
It's just a bummer we can't play on that other side anymore.
Yeah, the last time I played in it, it was getting you, trying to get you out of it. For me, it wasn't that much fun.
Now, that wasn't much fun for me that day. I sat in that hole a long time.
Tell you what, though, I learned a lot that day, for sure.
I think we all did. That's why I'm trying to pay attention to who's got what for recovery gear when we line us up.
The recovery is all in the details.
on just for a second.
Copy.
Like the power line tree trimmers have been at work.
Yeah, they're the ones that messed up that fun hole we always used to play in.
Is that whole wire hooked up to the septic tank system?
What was that?
Smell like a portlet.
Oh, okay. chocolate pudding in that one.
Snake in the road.
We are back to 445. If you turn right, you'll come out to 19 to go north or south. Or you can follow me and I'll bring you more south to the east coast.
Bye, always good to see you all.
See you all later. Take care. It was fun seeing everybody again.
Thank you, everybody.
Roger.
Jerry, we go to the left goes back toward Paisley, right?
And then I keep seeing these little paths going off this 445 here, thinking, I wonder where that goes.
I don't fancy getting a ticket, but they look fun.
They do.
If I didn't have to get home to my dog, I probably would have a go, but I have unfortunately things to do this afternoon.
Yeah, some other time.
Definitely want to do the Badge of Honor trail at some point. That'll be good.
Yeah, same here. Come to think of it, we're going to be over at Citrus WMA next weekend. I don't know if you ever go over there.
I was actually there last